Afternoon dwellers. Hi, how are you? Um, I feel like my mic is really loud, or I'm loud, one of the two. Something's loud. Um, so I want to make a itty bitty teensy weensy slight correction. So, um, today, obviously, next Tuesday, and the last Tuesday of this month, December, I will try to stream either sometime at 12 or 3 p.m., whichever one, maybe earlier than that, but in between those time frames. Um, but only for this month. It's not going to be for like permanent, it's just for this month. Starting next month, I'll be going back to my regular scheduled program of streaming at 6 p.m. The reason why I'm doing it early now is because uh, these are the days I have off from work. So, um, that's why. That's why I am streaming early. Forgive me if you hear me smacking. I have like a coffee candy that I am eating. As well as my lunch because I haven't eaten yet. um, Let me actually do that because it keeps going to whatever. So, uh, why does it feel like there's not any? Okay, it's just really low. Out of there, probably going deaf. Hope not. Um, so kind of like a recap of what we did last time. We did try to do the murder on Erdonos DLC, but because there were a lot of higher level um uh things that I had to bypass, I decided just to put a pause on that DLC and just jump back into continuing the main mission. I'll do so up to a certain point just so that, I can head on back to the DLC. I do want to be careful because I don't want to go too far into the main game because if I do that, then when I switch over to, I can either continue onwards towards the main mission, which was really awkward in setting wise. Um, does he mention? I meant the DLC. I can stop somewhere in the middle of the main mission, towards the end of the main mission. Sweet heavens! To switch over to the DLC Murder on Eridonos, but I don't want to do it. Excuse me, too far into the middle of the like the final run of the end. So once we get to a certain point, then yes, I will switch over. But for right now, I'm just gonna hold off.
Welcome to the Bureau of Exploration. We're not currently offering any tours.
Okay. Finally, I got the audio where I wanted it to be. It was really awkward. Elite Trooper Armago. Look at that. Alright. Isn't this place beautiful? Like, look how gorgeous it is. Okay. yeah.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it. If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
Sure.
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon.
You don't say.
We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
Sounds interesting.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat.
Oh,
Simple.
wow, a hat. All right, I'm off. Okay. What can I steal from you? You do.
Coming back.
No.
All right, I'm going.
I didn't realize he was here. Ugh.
What do you think you're doing? I suppose I can look away this time.
I was trying to. Oh, okay. I was trying to.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, I didn't realize that was going to happen. He was super on my tail. Was it? I honestly was not expecting that to happen. Oh, so what I was trying to do is after I had accidentally pushed the wrong buttons like I've always been doing in this game, I was trying to like sheath my weapon so that I can crouch and then go up for that weapon on the countertop, but as you can see, that didn't actually pan out the way I thought it was going to pan out. Okay, let's do this real quick.
Well, you're
Fine.
If you... I'm glad we... When you...
Okay. That doesn't have anything. That's the elevator. No, it doesn't have any.
Easy now. Nicely done. Off I go.
I just need them to not come in here while I'm trying to take this.
Coming back.
Thank you. Hmm.
Impressive, as always.
Oh, what is this? Sandra, just got back from Billingsley. Had not one, not two, but three near maple liqueurs. Almost done with this project I've been working on for the past 6 months. Decided to celebrate. Hey, don't worry, I'll save some celebrating for the two of us. I'm thinking about Celeste haberdashery. Stop over at Love's Grove, couple of hours at Chancery. I don't know if I'm saying this right. And then there with a bang at Bijou's. What do you think? Rachel, I don't like hearing rumors about my daughter having a drink with her own receptionist. We talked about this. Victor's family has fallen out of favor. If he was worthy of your time, intention, he would have made it a senior position by now. Don't drag the Lockwood name down with him. William, two of my colleagues went missing last time. No one heard from them, and I'm afraid I might be next. I need to go away for a while, a few days, maybe a week, just until everything sorts itself out. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm going down into the tunnels. I was wondering if you could send one of your mechanicals with some food or something, please? Maybe some cocktail olives or pea-free nuts? I'll pay you back, Rachel. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Alright, that way I can review the documents received. Surveys of the Emerald Vale region conducted by Rachel Lockwood. The town of Edgewater is conspicuously absent. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, we're done. Let's leave. Try and get all the side missions first before I continue on with the main part and the main quest for this area. Just trying to remember what they all are, though. I know one of them is Ellie. I might as well grab her before we head off of Byzantium. Okay, these little markers. Note there for something completely different, unrelated. We're not doing the main mission right now. Nope. Not right now. Task. Yes, please. Let's see. The direction's right there.
We'll change the font in our country.
Spacer's Choice Dehydrated Water Tablets. Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close.
BS.
Now, make your way to
See
the
how many
bustling
shops are
region
really
of
close?
Emerald Vale. prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows. Rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
Mm. He was like, let me give you an easy one. Just go into the market or the plaza. And you'll find what you need. Even Bijou is closed down. Byzantium has obviously fallen on hard times.
You, sir, are a fabulous
It's
negotiator.
quite obvious that they have. So, we gotta go here. We gotta go to that one place. We gotta go to the... Oh, I wonder... I know I have an Ellie with me, but I wonder
I'm
who else
afraid
I
I
should
can't
have
come
with me.
down anymore, my good man.
Maybe Felix. Just for... Just in
Spacer's
giggles.
Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
I think that would be fine. But before I do...
Anti-Cleo's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6
We're not gonna leave...
concentrated
we're not gonna leave Byzantium just yet. I need to go grab Ellie. Honestly, I do wish it was a lot more easier. It was easier to just swap out your companions without having to go back and forth to a station in order to grab them. But totally understand for screen saving purposes. I forgot about Parvati. I forgot that I have a mission with her as well. Sorry about that. Went to go grab a drink. Okay. Oh boy. Let go. So, we're gonna go. Oh boy. I just remember what I have to do. That's the difficult part about her mission. Oh.
Anti-Creo's facial mask increased.
Having robophobia and having to be around this place. Robophobia and I think acrophobia is one of my um flaws. Right? No. It isn't. Just robophobia. I get that's right. The last time I streamed this it was acrophobia. So I have robophobia. I have plasma weakness, which honestly I've been doing good, so it hardly ever affects me. As well as physical damage. So really robophobia is excuse me, the main one that's like
Pre-sliced bread. It tastes fresh because it was.
being up in my head. Forsyth luxury munition? Have I never been here before? I don't think I've ever been here before. I just thought it was one of those closed places here the entire time. How did I not realize? Because I thought like all the other places, unless you go like, believe what is it? I think it's Inslee. Out of that or
You mean the
one of these places you can go to for the mission. And I thought that was like the only place that is open.
Spacer's Choice Adrenal.
But I didn't know this place is also open. How did I miss this the entire time? I feel like very like for a very minuscule moment I had chanced upon this place but completely forgot it because it's like one of my earlier playthroughs.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
And where exactly do they be at? Let's see what you have. What's right here? New weapons for?
Why, to defend their property, of course.
50-bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it. Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise.
He has a point about the exceptionally large sprats, but I haven't seen any marauders on Byzantium.
One can never be too well armed. Who knows when the hordes may hurl themselves at our gates?
Let's see what you have. Weapon man. Ooh. I'm only getting it because it's yellow. Pink slip. Okay. And what, pray tell, is a pink slip? Is it a dead eye? That's a dead eye. Aye. But they're both yellow, so of course I'm gonna buy it. Look at all that money that I just lost. Oh well. It is what it is. It's bound to happen. Let's see. Let's get rid of some stuff I don't need. What is this? When did I grab that? Ionized paper knife. Who gave me this again? Who gave me this? Must have been some time from last mission because I don't remember getting that. Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh, thank you, good sir. Okay.
Spacer's Choice Tartarus sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from Tartarus. Great on fish sticks.
Trying to remember where that one location is at.
I love Byzantium.
This is the haberdashery? Yep.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Don't look at my hips.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Is it though?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sure, let's go with the. What do you mean, coming in? A pretty high opinion of yourself.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
Gee, thanks.
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials. Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know? I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
Sure.
I don't know. I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I. For you, anything.
Don't be so flirtatious about it.
Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do.
Okay.
You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please. I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable.
Okay.
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium. Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors. You're very welcome. I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
I'm pretty sure I asked if I can trade. Anyways, let's see. Ombre. The manager, the aviator, wrapped. Let's see. Investments, blue, piping. Yes, I'm buying these because I want to see what it looks like. I know even if it looks bad on me, I'm not selling it. I don't really care about the headwear, so we're just gonna stick to the clothing. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, really? Oh. So that's it. Okay.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Let's...
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy brew.
We'll do that later. Where's my outfit? Safe Crackers jacket. Where did I get that? I don't remember grabbing this. Not mad, but where did I grab it?
Watch out for hour 3.
I got the outfits back on the ship, or some of them at least. That's the outfit. Talk to her, see if she needs anything else. We'll do that in just a bit because we're gonna go and start on Ellie's. See if I go in the right direction. There we go. I was facing that
Spacer's
direction.
Choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's Choice.
If Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time...
Snap.
I'll sue
You
every
won't do it.
technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device. Don't they know who I am? This is all so very beneath me. Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for repairs.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie. Sure, it looks fancy, but inside, it's just marble and existential emptiness.
Okay, go over there. That's one in the mission direction. And here's the...
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Oh, almost past it. Bright in here. Is that what I wanted? One thing about the Byzantium, it looks ugly on the outside, but beautiful on the inside. Buildings. It looks beautiful on the inside of buildings.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
Excuse me.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain. I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective. But I want to talk about me now.
Listen from this. It's up to you to determine what that is. Everyone's only out for themselves. You've seen that now. You got to surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. As long as I don't develop a taste for Woolgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Let's get her done.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Sure, best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
Okay, let's see.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why, the loafers working our factory lines are...
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for hour 3.
The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Okay. Before we do anything else, because I don't want to leave the planet just yet. I want to leave only 2 missions here on Byzantium. And by 2 missions, I mean 2 places for missions. You'll see what I mean.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Don't you think we ought to...
Berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12%.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a pox of vagrants and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do exactly?
I don't know. Something. Anything. You're the security expert. Secure the situation.
Ma'am, again, Byzantium is perfectly secure. You're under the watchful eye of UDL security.
Yes. You've said the slogan. I don't need to hear the slogan. I need to hear, yes, Miss Inglesby, I will personally hunt down these hooligans with my excessively large firearm.
Ma'am, you know I can't.
Oh, you're useless. All of you. Utterly and completely useless.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
Your heart was in the right place, Pravati.
Great work.
Hmm.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Okay. Let's see. So I couldn't help
That's
but
one right there.
notice
Can't you just
over
see
here
the
your
stench of
conversation.
impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
I so want to shoot her in the knee. Hi.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Graceful, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
Says someone who can't even wear makeup properly.
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see. I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept. Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list. Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time. You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee? What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you? Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs. The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and do this mission for you. God, I can't stand her. Well, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's do this mission.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie? It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type. It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Is my dude still drinking?
Idiot's probably face down on the bar by now.
Take it easy.
I had to remind myself where to go, even though I was looking at the tracker. I'm trying to like remember. God, look at that place.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Yeah, for like right in the
Nothing
middle.
wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
I might take this picture before they start talking again. Okay. Sad thing is, we don't get to explore the rest of that area. We only get to explore like a very small section of Byzantium. The only large section is Monarch, murder on Erythanos, and Perils of Gorgon are like the three areas that have the bigger location you can explore. Okay.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Bijou's
Nah,
closed.
they're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
Yes, they are completely unconcerned. Why are you the only one having to work here? Everyone left. You should too. No need for you to stay behind. No need for that at all.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
Oh, it repeats.
When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse.
You're special. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to the early retirement program from across the Halcyon system. That doesn't just include workers on Terra 2, but those who live on the Groundbreaker or Hephaestus as well. Hephaestus is close to the sun. Even after weeding out undesirable or unqualified candidates, only 2.3% of these entrants are selected for early retirements. I sure hope you brag to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ.
Furnished exclusively by 24/7.
Did you know the early retirement selection system is the most rigorous, cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Here's how it works. Each candidate name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turbo incubator with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the turbo incubator. Sorry, my glasses is really making it difficult to read. Into an incinerator tube. All this sound like it's getting burned. They are then launched at a specially designated accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner for the day. By using this method, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with complete impartiality and minimal collateral damage.
Furniture's Deluxe Falscoid Collection.
We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement applications form, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. 87 pages. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal style of combat. What you want? Hammersmith.
Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries.
The Early Retirement Center is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! This is all thanks to the hard work of the men and women in black and each and every day, UDL security protects the citizens of Byzantium, shielding them from harm. No dissidents run wild under their watch. So rest away. Easy. Early retirees, you're under the watchful eye of UDL security. Whether you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you. I bet they are.
Psychological damage or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Here in Byzantium, our mechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient, just as they do in the rest of the city. Teams of auto mechanicals regularly sweep through the streets of the early retirement district to give it that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. They attend to your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? They'll bring one right to your table. Make a mess in your new penthouse? They'll clean it up for you. Why? They'll even carry your luggage once it has been cleared of by security and released from all customs warehouse, of course. So, excuse me. So if, sorry, no, I didn't mean to cough on you. So if you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farms woolly curs. Whoops. Don't worry, I'm sure it's still good.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new...
The Early Retirement Program is a personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aloysius Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So before you step onto that elevator and embrace your retirement, remember to say, "Thank you, Mr. Clark. You wouldn't be here without him."
Home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue?
I wish that wouldn't be playing the
Or
entire
Rizzo's
time.
All-You-Can
It's
Crunch
so annoying.
Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy.
Also, you really gave me like a paper cutter. Wow. Apparently the name Knockback-anator was taken. Pink slip. Oh. This looks different from a typical Deadeye.
Ice cold Zero G
Nope,
Brew.
it's
by
exactly
Spacer's
looks
Choice.
like a Deadeye.
Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
What did I have? We'll use this one. Nope, it gives me energy. Okay.
So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today's...
Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holding Corporation Early Retirement Center, hereinafter referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understands the rules of the Center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they received this packet en route to the Center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. The Halcyon Holding Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours or their goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement tickets and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket won't go to waste. It'll be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey and enjoy all the center has to offer, please select I consent. Congratulations! You just made the first step on the greatest journey of your life. Now please proceed to the elevator. Your early retirement awaits.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse.
I forgot about that.
Furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's
Pretty sure they'll just...
Falskowood collection.
Yeah. What's with the creepy sound? Hello? Hello? Why is there rent? So I need to get over there. And I have... Oh, look at the bodies. There's the skeleton. There's a skeleton right there.
Does that elevator go back up?
Apparently. Do not turn around. Actually, matter of fact, just to ensure that just in case you do turn around. Due to the nature of their assignment, auto mechanicals and the HHC Early Retirement Center were not constructed with a standard maintenance mode or IFF transmitter responder. You'll be pleased to know that this saved 200 bit per unit, but please note that any injury sustained during routine repairs will come out of your paycheck. Thanks for being part of the UDL team. So... Really? I was off by 3? No. I don't think I have anything for it. Like, it's already... Maybe. No, I think I do have something for it. Where is it? Come on. I know you're here. And if you're not here, I'll be greatly upset. Oh, either one of these will work. Because my armor doesn't have tech on it. So that makes this, well, actually any of these, work. Let's see. Does she look good in this? Ooh, snazzy. I don't like the yellow boots though. I'll do this. But I am pretty into that red. I'll tolerate the yellow boot. Maybe. The black looks so sleek though. I mainly just like the vest. The pants, not too big on the pants. What do you mean no? Was I looking at that incorrectly? I'm going at the wrong one anyways. Oh, it's stealth, not tech. I'm so silly. Okay, let me just switch to something different. Here we go. This is a unpleasant color, but it'll have to do. Unless I can find a different one that provides... Oh, it's just a helmet. Okay. What do you mean, no? That should go towards stealth skills. Am I needing like specifically towards... Is it because I no longer can put points towards... It's towards sneak. Am I just like very bad at reading this? I know it's stealth, but that went towards sneak. You know what? Okay, 72. Good lord. Well, it did it for these guys, but that doesn't. Oh, there it is. Oh, interesting. If I hold the option button, it'll get me to the it would get me to my inventory. Interesting. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, I don't want that to happen, so interesting. I don't want that to happen again. Okay, it was only temporarily. Awesome. I like interesting. Okay. I disabled them. What would happen if I unseal a hatch? Is this right here? Nope, it's not. It's one. Obviously this door, but they are non-hostile. To T&L customer service, I would like to formally request a refund on my new T&L shock cannon. You advertise it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient auto mechanicals. But if you load it with an energy cell that is covered in your own blood, it misfires. I've used T&L weapons exclusively for 7 years, and if this matter is not resolved, then you have lost another customer. You will also have lost another customer if I die, so you better hope I can get this blood back into my body. Shock cannon, huh? Aye. Just want to see what it was. That's... See, that's because you have to be close to an opponent, and I hate that. It doesn't even show it in here. Nope. So, this is what happens when people try to go into early retirement. Kinda wish I can just do that. You know what I might do? I'm gonna do something different here. Let me just make sure I have searched the place. I might have to search the place again. But what I'm going to do is something. The story remains. Hunt this not work? The poor idea of retirement is more like an execution. Find a way to stay employed. Escape. Way to stay employed. I know it's the hatch right next to me. Okay. Oh no! Dang it! I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can reload an old save. You know what? Right. This. Oh. Yep, not worth it. Getting them upset. Like, yeah, I'm getting it now, but I'm gonna reload an old save. Ah. You know what? No. I won't bother. I won't bother. Because trying to avoid this group, no. No. Although, there's just so many things I can get from here. But it would be a sacrifice I should be willing to make, right? Right? It should be a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, I thought... Right? I shouldn't have to worry too much. Right? That's not what I asked for. Let's see. Let's see what I get from this. And let's see what happens later. You can't blame me for this. right? Oops. Sacrifices have to be made, right? Oh, I wonder if I can come back here. Now think about it. Would the game allow me to come back here? Because I didn't go and grab that. It's not too important. I just need to escape. I should be able to escape. They don't seem to be hostile on me. So I'm in the clear. The devs understood their players. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. There's nothing to worry about. No fear at all. Hi. Oh my. Oh me, oh my, oh my, oh me. What will we ever do? Delicious. let's go tell our friend here about the mission, shall we?
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along. Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid. Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up. You're doing it again.
Ellie, quit teasing her buddy.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
Oh, exceptionally well. So it turns out that your retirement isn't so much of a life of luxury as it is brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief. And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have. Of course, as we agreed. I'm not one to break a contract. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
Oh, really? Well, you don't have to be disappointed for too long. Let's see. Is there any dialogue? Helmet lines, I should say. Nope. None whatsoever. That's fine.
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
Oh, you have no idea.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
An endless, extravagant garden. There were even signs that said, no frolicking.
Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve, the audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
Hopefully death.
Her words.
You want me to show you the way? Come on. So apparently the board like that. Okay. I can't. Part of me wishes, just wishes, to be able to watch her go down there and get blasted. I wish that was a possibility to do, because it would be so wonderful to watch. What is that? Oh, okay. What you're not doing. I meant to do this one. Okay. Part of me wishes, seriously, I would love to just watch her go down there. I would love that. I wonder if there is a possibility. Where is that ship of mine at? What? Oh, because the elevator's right here, that's why.
I've always loved that.
Oh.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
Oh.
What can I do for you, darling? For you? Anything. I can't. What can I? If I were an enterprise.
I already went there, so. Anywho, am I wearing? Yeah, okay. I'm checking something out. One moment. I wonder what I should do. I didn't mean to come here.
I love Byzantium. What else are you going to find? Art, culture, working toilets.
Your best find this week. Go.
Exquisite. Beautiful. Oh, whose tail do I spy? I see your tail. Navi, I see your tail.
Got it. Heads down.
Unexpected underling form on the
Putting up quite the fight, I'll say that. Just so that I don't accidentally screw my own stuff over and get them aggro on me before I can dislabel them. No, they're fighting each other. They're fighting each other.
Switching to garbage disposal mode, returning to patrol mode.
They were destroying each other. Oh yeah, that's right. What was it again? This outfit. I kind of figured they were, judging by the sound and the gunfire, but actually seeing it happen, kind of disappointing. What's this? No. No. The name is correct. The face isn't. Did they burn her hair off? Good lord. Did she shave her hair? Got her hair, I mean? Kind of disappointed. It doesn't look like exactly her model, but I'll take it. I shall take it. Oops. Shouldn't have been such a terrible person. Laughing at others' misery. Don't be mean to people, okay? Please. Don't be mean to people. I wonder how many people actually did that to her. Like, they saw an opportunity to send her down here, and they're like, hell yeah. Sweet heavens. They just went ballistic on everybody. Good lord. Not everyone all at once now. You brought this on yourself, sweethearts. You were an ass. That's all it is. Hortense. I really don't like her name. Not the fact because you're a horrible person. Is because whoever named you, your parents, your mother, they don't know how to name children. I'm sorry. You probably had a horrible name or you probably a horrible person because you have a horrible name. That's all I gotta say about it, because, good lord. They put no creativity in her name. That was beautiful. I know it's mean of me to like just circle her body like that, but oh my lord, knowing that I can come back and see that, like seriously, she was so happy to hear that the board are actually executing innocent people who assumed that they would get to finally retire, not have to work for the rest of their lives. Because Halcyon isn't cupcakes and rainbows by no means of the definition. But even people who are hard workers deserve to be able to, retire early and have all their expenditures taken care of and not have to worry about, back-breaking labor. And it's not like, they are lazy and whatnot. No, these are the people who really put a lot of effort. Where did I go? A lot of effort into their job life. They deserve this. They deserve the early retirement, but not to what went down there. That right there is just ruthless and black-hearted. Hi. Hi. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Now that we have that little thing taken care of, let's move on, shall we? Back. Oh my god. Work with my computer, not computer, game. Back to the ship.
Stacy's Choice Tartar sauce. A tangy sauce made with real...
Honestly, when I first... Like, I didn't see her the very first, my very first playthrough of this game. It wasn't until the previous playthrough of this game that I had chance upon her. And at the time, I did use the lie option and send her down there. But I didn't know, I thought it was going to be one of those things that's like, the NPC would just disappear randomly and not show up where you tell them, where you think they're going to show up. I just thought it was one of those situations, but to know that you can actually return there and see her, it's like, you know what? That's what you get for being such a terrible person. Okay. Now, Jesus. Now that we're back on the ship, I need to speak to Bravati. I need to continue with the tourism mission. And I need to go to Fallbrook for Ellie's mission. Okay.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Well, we're going to we're going to be at Groundbreaker soon. What is that? Yes. You want? How do you want? Okay, let me get dressed. I should say. Yes, Navi. What can I help you, sweetheart? was right. Like, why do I have that? Lot picking. Okay, this gives me lot picking 10. Defense, donate. Nope. Nope. We'll keep just in case. No, leave it. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the iconoclast one. I should have the armor for that. Okay. Oop. Can't see nothing. Hmm. I'm just grabbing random stuff. Hopefully it will work. That isn't Space Destroy stuff. We can use this one instead. Right? Yeah. Okay. So this. We could just use this. So I'm already wearing the iconoclast. This right here will be for Marauders. And this right here will be for Aramis or Spacers items. The Spacer items are always the more difficult for me to figure out. Because it can be Spacer's choice, but like gives me very little to work with. There's a chance I might have to look it up, but we'll just go for this right now. Let's see if she likes this. Yeah, sure. We'll keep what we have. with us and go speak to her. Let me turn this off before it goes off. Yeah, I'm not. Let's see if I can fast travel to Jolika Haberdashery. Probably taking the elevator is the reason why it's such a long loading screen. Okay.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for hour 3.
Remember that stranger I saw in the school?
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it! 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
That's one down. Iconoclast are the easiest one. As long as it has some Iconoclast armor, you should be good. Now, let's see. I said this is for Marauders, right? Yeah.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Now the most difficult one. I don't think that works.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Yeah, the Spacer Choice ones is always the most difficult one. Hmm. Okay, so I did have at first the correct items. It did have the correct items. I was just not, yeah. Okay.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I've been wanting to show that off for a long time now. Okay. Bless you. Let's see. Port to call. And I could go with the hemlock. There's also the goggles. Pretty sure these are Pravati's goggles. I'll bring them just in case. But I want like an outfit that isn't too fancy. Go. And just in case they really want something super authentic, I'll bring Pravati's out.
For your regular day?
Let's see. Okay, that makes her look badass. Look at that. Okay. Can my characters stop being cool for like 5 seconds? Like, come on. Get yourself together, girl. Who is this bad bitch? Like, look at this. Even in Pravati's outfit? Look at those muscles. Dang, girl. Okay, I see you.
Period of unconsciousness.
Like, I know I'm cool, but dang. I'm just hitting all these walls, aren't I? Oh, shoot. You want to be any louder out there, traffic? Hmm? Okay. We're just gonna run rather than do another loading screen. Although, once we get into the elevator, that's technically the loading screen. Oh, it is what it is, though.
Anti-clear antibiotics. It is probably known that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably work.
I've always loved that skull.
Will this suffice?
I can't wait to see those outfits.
You're difficult.
What can I do for you, darling? Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather.
Right.
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple. We're artists. If we're not willing to risk our lives for the sake of art, we should get out of the business. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
I still like that. Okay, now to cover all that up.
I love Byzantium. Where else would...
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to use one, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
Why can't something...
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. It kind of makes me sad because sometimes whenever I get back here on the whatchamacallit, Nyoka is teaching Parvati training skills on how to, I think, either to shoot a dummy, and I believe Ellie and Nyoka are in here as well, but I haven't seen that happening yet. Oh, because I don't really do much trips back to the ship as often as I did before. But I kind of miss seeing that. This was a good call on me grabbing the goggles. That way I didn't have to make that extra trip back to the ship. Now, what are we going after? Oh, yeah. We're going to the Emeraldville anyway, so might as well pick it up. We should also, we need to also make trips to,
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Monarch. Let's see. Okay. And while we're here, we also, you know, say hi to a couple primals.
Dirt alert! Dirt alert!
We are outside, Sam, so yes, dirt alert. look, we got some friends to meet us. Hi. Why are you moving, huh?
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Better be. Where did the little primal go? No, seriously, where'd it go? I hate it when it's difficult to find their corpse. Like, come on, I need to get as much of you guys' body parts as I possibly can. And she had a lot. No, there was at least 4 of you guys here. Or at most, excuse me. Oh.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
Oh, yay. Scylla. Hi. Bye. Yeah. Yes. I was like, I know I saw them. Okay. How much more of the letter do I need? 10 leather. How much do I have? Six leather. Yeah, okay. I can get the rest from Scylla. It is a Raptidon, so there are Raptidons on Monarch, so I can do a 2-for-1 on Monarch. Mantisaurs. 2 for the price of 1. Ah. You also saw that there was an enemy in there, right? I'm not crazy on that, right? For the love of... Ooh. I said correct. It's the price of 3. 3 for 1. Oh, excuse me. I'll be back.
Destination reached. Scylla.
So what's the plan?
You know, the more of those Spectrum bottles I drink, the less I'm able to differentiate their colors. If I'd known we were set to lounging, I'd have recommended a bar.
I'm back. Went to grab myself a snack. Okay. Why am I over here posing with a gun? So American. Surprisingly, the solo location for this tourism quest is one of my favorites. I know, it's strange, right? Like, why would it possibly be your favorite? Especially considering you hate being near these things. Here, I'll show you. I don't have oxygen! Yay! Are you catching on to what's going on here? Hmm? Are you catching on?
Scylla is our
Luckily for me, the load is very close. But yeah, are you catching on to what's happening? First, we were on Emerald Vale, and we have to, and the marker is in the middle of a primal's nest. That sneeze. And now we're on Scylla, and the marker is outside this barrier. That as soon as you step out, you lose oxygen, and you slowly start to die.
Scylla is our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds of proud Hephaestus miners going about their work right now. You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
Charming, isn't it? Oh. How dare you? Oh, okay. Just do it without.
Time to take out the trash. Body bag required. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Colonel Butterscotch? You saw that, right? That's just hide. I need leather. Colonel Butterscotch. Uh-huh. That's 7. No, that's 8. I need 2 more. Well, it seems that Colonel Butterscotch wasn't too thrilled about all this. 9. Okay. Got primal leather down. I'm at the sheath. Hmm. One thing I hate about popcorn, two things actually, is either half popped corn or left. Excuse me, let me correct myself. Either full or half popped, full unpopped or half unpopped popcorn kernels. And when the I guess the kernel shell gets stuck in your teeth, I hate those so much. Let's do Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
For Ellie's mission.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
Can't make any promises.
ready to get my money or what?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. Speaking of actors, you're a dead ringer for the new Odeon Pictures star. You must get that all the time.
Oh, she knows about that? Huh. Interesting.
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhel can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. That's for the best. What can I do for you?
Sorry about that. My allergies, which is weird considering it's winter, I've been up lately. Excuse me. I did all that in your ear. Ooh. I entered into a gentleman wager with several chaps at Billings, Billingsley regarding the nature and composition of a Spacer's Choice product, tarmac and cheese. I was quite certain the product did contain actual tarmac, and my companions wagered that it surely did not. Lo and behold, investigation into the matter revealed that I had been the victim of a gross misunderstanding. Yet, how was I to know what matter of fair common factory workers eat? And how could Spacer's Choice be so irresponsible as to advertise that its product contains tarmac when it clearly does not? The damage to my reputation has been most grievous. I find myself unable to return to my previous haunts for fear of the stares and chuckles that will follow. My honor as a gentleman has been called into question, as has the nature of my relationship with livestock. Resolution? Denied. Improper form word. Climate? We forgot to say the magic word. Please? I've been assistant saw operator with CMP for 5 years. Most of the blades guards broke last year, and management never replaced them. I lost my left ring finger last week as a result. Resolution? Denied. Negligible damage. Claimant is right-handed, so the magnitude of this loss is minimal. Updated. Claim. Loss of 3 fingers. The saw I was working came loose yesterday, and account of CMP skipping routine and maintenance checks. The accident took 2 fingers from my right hand and another from my left. Resolution? Denied. Self-disqualification. Claimant was missing a finger from a previous incident and should not have been operating sharp machinery. Wow. Loss of 4 fingers. The late shift left several crates curd and thy wilt no need me to for my fingers and okay. Claim unintelligible. Yeah. Assistant saw operator 16-J Cartwright F lost several digits due to carelessness and negligence. She failed to heed prominently posted warnings about the state of our safety equipment, and her resultant injuries have decreased our factory productivity and led to multiple stress headaches for management as we struggle to reshuffle worker schedules around 16-J. Approved. Wow. Excuse me. Nothing to see here.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered.
Who said it? One of you two said it. Ellie, come here.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
I will hug you, Ellie. We will have a friendship circle. Okay, now that we got that taken care of, let's have some fun, shall we?
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Although... Raptidons, I guess Raptidons is much more... Yeah.
My ship with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Huh. Yes, 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 I'm coming. Calm down. Ready to scream.
Down they go!
Down he goes indeed.
Make him regret it.
Oh shoot, what am I hitting? Someone behind me? Oh, I thought this was my I thought that was Nyoka, so I didn't shoot. Plus, he was also missing me, so I was like, okay, so it must be like an enemy that was already behind me that somehow got aggro into our fight. Okay, let's have fun, shall we? I know you did not just set me on fire. This is the gland which I don't need. She didn't, so that's the first one. Oh, I only needed one? Okay. Oh man, I don't know why my allergies are starting to act up. Ugh. Nowhere near spring. It's not even winter yet. Ugh.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Oh.
Weren't you a sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
Smell something. Rush me! Thank you!
The sway was a bit much, but I was able to get him down. Canids or Rapidon? Canids. Oh, that's all we needed. What was the reason why we needed to go to Stellar Bay? Oh, yes. The fourth beacon. South of it, that's right. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course it is. Went the wrong way anyway.
You grew up in Byzantium, right?
Don't rub it in.
Oh, don't get all prickly. I just haven't met someone who left the high life on purpose.
I'm from there, but I'm not really from there, if you follow.
Oh, man.
That's the last of it.
Okay, well, let's see. What is the exact location I need to go? Oh. Oh, no, it's not that bad.
We're doing this.
Looks like if you are lucky enough to get past the primals on Oh, wait. You're right behind me. Hi. If you're lucky enough to get past the primals on in the Emerald Vale, able to survive losing oxygen on Scylla, then this should be a walk in the park for you here on Monarch. Although you gotta get to it, and not there is the kicker. Because getting from the landing bays, whichever one you pick, just to get to this location, it's not a walk in the park. It's a damn sprint for your life.
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
Okay, before we leave, anything, Alonso? Okay, so back to Byzantium for these. Take care of Pravati's mission.
What was it like being one of them top rungers?
Hey, my parents and their gold-shitting friends are top rungers, not me.
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up hull heads actually did pass gold.
They've got pills for that. And that's not even the weirdest thing I've seen.
It ain't? Well, now you've got my interest.
I ever tell you about this one patient? One had her eyebrows moved up and the tip of her nose raised.
What? Why? Was she trying to disguise herself? She on the run or something?
So she'd always be looking down on everyone.
You are making that up.
Making stuff up is work. This is real.
always imagined Fallbrook would be...
cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
Cheaper.
So, while I was going through that area here, from the door through here, Fallbrook looked like an old western town. Anybody notice that? Like Fallbrook looks like an old western town? This is why I love replayable games. You just get to see all the things you didn't previously notice.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Are you getting back at me for accidentally crushing your old captain to death? In my defense, I didn't know he was going to stand underneath the escape capsule. So yeah.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Still in your uniform?
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go. Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Sell some things, so Oop. That's not what I wanted. Just trying to get rid of the melee ones. Okay, if you can hear like some noises going on in the background, surprisingly, I don't know why, considering it's already after hours, but the maintenance guy is working on an empty apartment, getting it ready. Which is, to me, is weird because it's like 7:02 p.m. and the office closed already. So why is he still here? Okay, let's get out of here. Technically don't need any of them, so I'm gonna leave them.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
You should give our latest product a try. Oh, don't take my word. Have a look.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to reduce board traffic, give tram freighters more paths.
Are there enough tramps in Halcyon to make up the difference?
Take another look at that half-empty docking bay and tell me what you think.
You looking to shoot targets?
Okay, I was just checking the the discount that I get from them. Really? I'm still over encumbered?
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable
What's wrong with you
how
lately?
good it is.
You seem down.
Board patrol nicked a friend of mine. Accused her of piracy. Shit.
Ooh, you're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
It's almost time for today.
She doesn't have anything of interest for me.
A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pastry.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Why are you yelling at me like that?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Sure was. Near best thing to homemade, Junlei said. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary. Said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but You've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
You go do that. Have fun. You're, I guess that's a faster way. That makes sense. There's a faster way. Picture of Junlei and Parvati. So all my companions thus far have fairly similar perks. What should be different is the last one. Beyond the Grave for Ellie. Self-Govern by Felix. The Crew, Nyoka. Enchanted Evening, Parvati. Food and drinks effects last longer. Well, that's cute. Also, that'd be quite useful. That's actually useful if you're like in supernova mode. Interesting. Tune in for Max. We had to get him high. Wow. And we don't really, because I don't think so, right? Yeah, I'm fine with him being close range. Let's healthy, intimidate, stonebreaker, shake it off, radiation proofing. While Seven's in the party, you and your companions take reduced damage from in-ray sources, which really only the primals give off in-ray effects. So, in-ray damage received. Interesting. Okay. We're not doing that. Let's see. I think I'll end up getting to her office first before I get to the other one.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Lovely. Who should I bring? Technically done with Ellie, but I'm gonna bring her anyways. You know what? Sure, Felix. You can come along as well. is sad that we can't visit the other side of Byzantium. Okay, interesting.
As he feels level-headed, feeling a little off-balance, you need a level head.
Remember that stranger I...
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me. Understatement of the year, darling. Believe me, I'm every bit as frustrated as you are. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
I've always loved that sculpture.
Okay, let's see.
Spacer's Choice Tartar Sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
Okay.
Anyone got a smoke?
Okay. Again. Hello, Bosom.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble. We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister. You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form. Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment.
Seriously?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
Wow.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box. You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed. How may I be of assistance? If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Making me do all this.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. It was, and now it's being delivered. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Such attitude. One moment. Sorry, I need to check on something. I need to read up on something because reasons. That's all there is reasons. Let's check up on our friend here.
Rizzo's purple berry punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right.
I know I'm doing a lot, but there's for one of the missions that we have to do, and it bothers me that it's like this, is the Chimera's experiment. I want to read the different endings. What would happen if I take out Dr. Chartrand versus letting her live. I need to read up on what goes on because, and this seems very extensive of what happens because it's part of the main mission, affects the main mission. So I just need to see like which option is it gonna have to be. Like, is there a moral compass to it, or is it just do what you think is worth doing type of situation? Interesting, interesting. So nothing really happens, huh? I thought that it would be like Ruth Bellamy's room or dressing room. Interesting. Interesting. That was a long one. Well, there doesn't seem to be any other option, so I'm just gonna head on out. What's this one? Spectrum red? Looks more like spectrum yellow rather than red, but well, I'm trying to think. Got the Chimera one taken care of. Got the Junlei one. Oh yeah, the tourism mission. I need to take care of that one.
So, how many times have you seen terror on Monarch?
What's this one?
Now,
Parcel delivery,
Titus
that's right.
Androidicus. There's a work of timeless culture.
Titus Androidicus?
Hey, Ellie, you want to know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
Oh boy. What is she doing this time? We are unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the HPS building located at 533 Aerodanos. Please speak to an HPS clerk about the retrieval of your parcel. Can I go to Aerodanos? I had the place unlocked.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Dog...
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
You sound so robotic.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A. If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at window C. If you would like to request a complaint form at window C, please make an appointment. I see you're familiar with our company policy.
Isn't she just a ray of sunshine?
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy? Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
It has not been satisfying at all whatsoever. Let's head back to Jolicoeur Haberdashery, shall we?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Aftertaste of rainbow. That sounds...
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art?
Oh my.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Miss Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
If it wouldn't cause them to completely go after me, I would definitely have taken them out. But that would also aggro everyone else as well. And I'm not about to do that. Hmm. Let's see. Science weapon damage. Bonus headshots. 5-meter interactable highlight range. Quiet weapon, still more damage. Weapon is considered quiet if its noise range is 2.5 meters or less. To dialogue when you have no companions in your party. That does not help me. Because I'm keeping companions in my party. Significantly consuming. Cool down. Chance to reset. I'm using. Cool down. Okay, I guess I'll just do this. Don't have anything in this row or the last row, so let's see. What do I... Increase the damage by this companion when using ranged weapons. Increase the companion's space armor. Increase the damage dealt by the companion when using melee weapons. Amount of health received when your inhaler from allies in the party. Combat inflict by this companion's ability lasts longer. Pain takes damage. They gain some armor for a short time. Oh, interesting. That sounds lovely. Let's try that. So the same thing with Felix. Felix deals increased damage to anyone who has a negative reputation with you, which is higher than their positive reputation. So, I don't really have one of those, but sure. Closest one will be the board, having the highest one. Probably.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Let's see. Mr. Clark. Guard, which this is not what I want to do. There we go.
I tell you what.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard...
Oh, it's you.
You sound surprised.
I suppose you're here to collect your prize. Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
I really do have the worst luck.
I bet you do.
When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent.
I actually did die.
Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive.
I actually did die.
The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities.
I wonder why.
So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings. Oh, come on. I would have made your death worth millions. Look, never mind. Just take your reward and get out of my hair. One certified explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration, with my compliments.
Don't give me your sass, you thin-brow pencil pusher. Yeah, that got him. Oh, look at this. Such a jazzy looking hat, huh? Okay, so this is what I look like with that. Let me put the head on. If the green was blue, it would probably work. Heck, it probably works right now, honestly. That's quite the outfit. I did not like that. And this is what the Chimera looks like. Ooh, I bet it'll look even more amazing with the eye patch. And look at this. Oh, eye looks just snazzy. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. +10 dialogue. Ooh la la. And then I also have an eye patch. Ooh. That would have to pry me away. I look that fabulous. Okay. There we go. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay. No. Man, I hate parkour and kernels getting stuck in my teeth. No. Get off my charger. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do that just yet.
You, sir, are a fabulous negotiator.
G&B
Trying to
chicken and
think.
potatoes at C&T. Beef now on C&T.
Thank you, Noirel. And welcome.
Anti-crowns, antibiotics. Take
Wouldn't
comfort
it
in
be
knowing that
something
anything
super-
antibiotics cannot.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Because, like I said earlier, I need to... Ooh. I was not paying attention. I need to check up on the Chimera experiment quest. Because it affects the end... Like, the ending of this game. And... Just want to make sure... Like, I'm trying to make sure things end on a good note. On a good note. So... I'm gonna have to look that up. Look up what's happening there. And then there's obviously Minister Clark's mission. However, I believe we're almost done with everything, every possible thing outside of those two things that I just mentioned, for Byzantium. So, I want to see where I'm at in terms of like, because I need like 30 or something in order to like get 90. Yeah, 90. And I'm only at 30. I'm about to see where I'm at with the skills, because I'm not really trying to do a lot back and forth than I already have done. Use how the sound of function. Increase when using melee weapons. Ready. What's this one? Sneak damage. When equals in a party, you have increased sneak damage attack. Ooh, lovely. Okay. Hunter reduces the sound. Creatures. Nope, what's the wrong one? Extract moss in the field. Oh. Interesting. Not very important to me at the moment, but interesting. Oh, so she can affect your time dilation. Okay. During the duration of your dialogue, combat affects while Max is in the party. If enemy hits you, dropping you to low health, Max will taunt nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him instead. This only works if Max is already fighting, still conscious, and able to be attacked by the enemy. Max will taunt 20 plus 20 meters when you drop below 25% health. Okay. And what do we have here, Sam? Sam's ability always stuns auto mechanicals. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. I don't really have you in my team all that often, and the next few places that we're about to go really don't have a lot of auto mechanicals. Honestly, Byzantium is the bigger place that has auto mechanicals. So, yeah. Anywho, let's see. Lie, medical engineering. Persuade, sneak, law pick. Lie, sneak, medical. So I definitely get hacked from Max and only from Max, it would seem like. Oh no, from Sam as well. Interesting. But I only get 10, and that is the 10 plus bonus. So if I were to have both Max and Sam on my team, how much would that increase? Because I think I need 90. Currently just trying something out. We're not really doing anything right now. I'm actually planning on ending the stream because I'm at a spot where I'm good to end it for the night. But I'm just trying to check to see, like, for next stream, do I want to continue with more Byzantium missions and then stop at a certain point and switch over to the DLCs? Or do I want to just start back up on the DLC missions? But I also have to take into consideration that a couple of the speech checks would require me to have over 100 points put towards it. And that's not counting the companions being in your party. So, gotta think about that. Okay, so let's see. Even though I do get a lot from here, actually it just gives me exactly what I need. It's 90. Science. Who has science? Vicar and Sam gives me science of 105. I think I need at least 100 or 90 in order to pass the speech checks there. But I get 20 from both Sam and Vicar. Vicar, Max. Okay. Intimidation. Wow, these two are really giving me a lot to work with. Okay. I see what you're putting down. If that's the case, I'm really -3. -3 plus 1. Okay. -6 on this. Good lord. -6. Ah, that's why. Ooh, no wonder this was a 3-hit combo. Whew. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Now, I want to bring your attention. Why am I over here and not right here, huh? I brought this to your attention when I first was able to access this area on the Unreliable, but there is a machine upstairs inside the Unreliable where you can redo your skills as well as perk points and rearrange it to wherever you want them to be. It does cost you about like a certain amount of bits in order to do those changes. However, it resets everything. So if you like where your perks are at, I highly suggest taking a picture of where your perks are at. Same thing with your companions because it resets everything. So take a picture of your companions to see where their perks is at and select them once more whenever you put, you know, points back to it. If you like your standard, like your current skills, but you want to like rearrange some of the skills to be somewhere else, also once again take a picture of it, and that way you kind of have an idea of where you want everything to be at if you plan on redoing it. It's very helpful that way. So yeah, this machine, go back up to it. This machine right here. Okay, choosing to respect refunds all of your. Did it do that on me? I hope not. Choosing to respect refunds all of your spent skills and perk points. Then you can spend them in a different way. The price to respect will increase each time you use a machine. And then it will ask you, do you want to spend 500 bits to refund all your skills and perk points? I don't. I'm fine with where they're at for the current time being. So yeah, that's fine. I may do so. I may change it up because there are certain areas where I don't have my perks set to where I would want them to be at. So I will later input points in that second. I will respec my skills as well as my perk points, but right now I'm good where they're at. And as I mentioned, each time you were to, if you want to respect your skills and perk points, you will have to spend bits on them, and they increase each time you want to change it. That I really wish they had the other like social interactions in here. They finally showed the woolly cows that I've been wanting to, you know, see. But there's also like when Nyoka and Pravati are in here. I think Ellie's in here as well. Max, he doesn't really go down there. He's mainly up in his room or in the cafeteria, kitchen, one of the two. Yeah.
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Nope.
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Finhill. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine. Be that way.
She wants to be a gremlin so badly and get under his skin, but you weren't there. I drugged him. He's high. Okay, he's high. Sorry. What I really want is for her to be in her room and me opening up the door, cause the first time I've seen her in here scared the living mess out of me. Oh, I didn't know we had this. How come you guys didn't tell me we had a dartboard? And I've been on the ship longer than you guys have. Then again, I don't really come up here, so that's probably the reason why. Huh.
Hey, Cap.
Let's not.
Well, yesterday, Ellie and I almost got to fighting.
I bet.
She turned to Mike Green when I cooked up a bit of wrap for dinner. I told her she ought to toughen up. She almost punched me. I like her. Reminds me of Rebecca. She's got a kind of spirit to her. The kind true freedom hasn't beaten down yet. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
Why would you, Max, turn around? Thank you.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah, how are you feeling?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction to what I knew to be true. How pompous and sure of myself I was. Their basic tenets were closer to the truth than my own cherished beliefs.
Okay. Felix, how's you
Good to see you, boss.
I truly believe that Felix is the youngest out of everybody. Obviously, Max is the oldest, providing Nyoka and Ellie are somewhere in between, but he is most definitely the youngest. No, he's staying right here on the ship. Let me check up on... I should also check up on Sam. I hardly ever speak to him.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
That's it? Okay. Lovely conversation with you, Felix and Pravati. Hey, Max. Not Max, Sam.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please repeat the command.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Thank you. Customer, all cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Everybody probably understands a lot more than I can. He seems very singular, or linear, excuse me. Whereas Ada is a bit more complex. And I like the distinction between the two. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we're just gonna hold off on any more missions. I think depending on how I handle the Chimera experiment mission, once we're done with that, then I'll switch over to Murder on Eridanos DLC, finish that up. Maybe like a huge maybe, I'll start on Perils of Gorgon, but we'll see. For right now, I'm just gonna call it on stream. Thank you for joining me, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you on Friday for more Grieffall. Till then, good night.